Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
What's going on here? What have we here? What have we here? PlayStation. I gotta get the moons to that guy. Hold on a second. Wait.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Mine now, damn you guys.
Revelio.
Hurry up! Hurry! You've made your point! Stop a moment and listen to our talk.
Why do students always run when Peasy wants to have some fun?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. What are you up to now?
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Hi, Omar. I'm listening to Beethoven, Omar. I forgot. What am I doing here now? What am I doing here? Quests. Alright, so we got data line keys, fire and vice. We're gonna kind of cash in the castle. Which one is a recommended level 2, by the way? One of these. Like, I probably should have did this shit. No, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go with the story here. Fuck it. I'll play this game forever. I mean, I like the game. I think the game's great, but I don't want to play it forever. Jesus. You could really... Omar, I advise you do story quests because you could play this game for like 110 hours, man. Yeah, I like doing stuff, though. I ain't gonna lie. But I also do like that, you know... move forward a bit too. Although you're going to want to do some stuff, because otherwise you don't unlock spells, you know, and there's some important spells you're going to want to unlock, but...
Thinking in terms of good and evil,
Best thing in the world, finding a beast.
You like that, bro?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Oh, yeah, I got mad beasts, Omar. What? I even bred beasts already. I bred a Durastro. You're going to be doing that, too. There's no point in breeding multiple beasts. I mean, you can get, like, different colors and shit, but it's like... It's like a lot of stuff that's not really necessary, in my opinion, but... Omar, I'm so powerful. You see that? Look at my outfit here. I'm going to show you why I'm so strong. Look at this shit. Look at the upgrades I have here. Ancient Magic, Protego Shielding. Wait, I'll show you the real good one. Look at that. Trait 3, Destruction. Significantly increases the damage with Confringo. Level 3, fully upgraded. I'm getting pretty crazy, man, Omar. I could probably put the difficulty on, like, super hard now. It doesn't even fucking matter. But I'm just playing it the first time around, like, however, and then I'll... So it's winter now, Omar. It's like the seasons change and shit in this game. Based on the story, pretty much.
Anyone looking for troubles, found it in me.
Made a great
Omar, I fuck people up in this game now. If Omar, if there was PvP in this game, I think I would fuck people up. I'm dead ass, Omar. Like, if you wanted... You gotta get the loom and everything. No, you gotta get the loom. Once you start making your own little house, you get the loom. This is why you want to collect animals, so you can take their, like, fur and shit and fucking, you know, use their little fur and whatnot, and then you can weave it into the armor. Omar, you think I'd be good in PvP? This is like Elden Ring. I'd be fucking... Omar, I wouldn't just be good. I think I'd be killing people over and over in PvP. Would you think so or no? I think I would. I know how I get with games like this. Like, when it comes to, like, hotkey and shit and everything, I'm pretty good. Imagine all the like the girls and shit I'd be fucking up and the people playing this game, Omar. Not to toot my own horn, but I think I'd be pretty decent, man. I really do. It is very similar to Elden Ring in the sense where you're like hotkey and shit all over the place. It's like I'm good at games like that. You know why? Because I used to play Ultima Online, and I was very good at that growing up. Watch, I'll show you. Freeze this motherfucker, and we just boom, like that. Come here, cut him in half, and then go to the next one. Third stuff, right? Look, I'm done already. I was gonna lift him up and slam him too. Omar, I do this shit systematically, Omar. You'll get good too, Omar. You get good at stuff like this, I think. I feel like the broom better than the fucking mounts because it's so much quicker, man. The mounts take forever. Like, they're just more like, I'll be honest, Omar. The mounts are more like eye candy than anything. There's really like no purpose, I feel. Unless there is, and I just don't know. But like, okay.
Away, Highwing! Away!
I mean, they're definitely cool. I'm not gonna lie, but it's like I feel like they're not like.
Highwing, go!
I don't know. They're not as quick as the broom, and then like putting them away is a pain in the ass a little bit. Right, so I'll show you. Like, if you want to put them away, right? Like, nah, man. It has more stamina and it's better for traveling long distances because it doesn't run out of stamina, and it is faster than the broom with the normal speed. But if you want to get to places quick, the broom is way better. And like, you see how slow it takes just to put this fucking thing away? I mean, look how fast the broom is. Look, I want to land, I go, boom, boom, boom. You got like, the broom is, I'm sorry, but as much as the animals are cool, they're kind of like aesthetic more than anything. They don't, see, what they should have made the animals do is like, do something. They should have made the animals do something. Like, they should have made them spit like a fire or something. You know what I mean? Like something like in Shadow of Mordor, where like the fucking dragon would actually like throw fireballs and stuff. They should have kind of did something like that. Which kind of shitty that they didn't, to be honest. But whatever, it doesn't really matter. The thing is, it's just like, that's the whole thing in games like this. You don't need more than like one mount. Yeah, I mean, you don't need more than one mount in games like this, to be honest. And the broom is really just, honestly, all you're really going to need in this game. You don't need no fucking mounts and shit. But we'll see. Maybe you do. Maybe later on. I'm still only halfway through the game, ironically. Like, I'm only, like, you know, I did a lot of side quests and stuff, but when it comes to, like, I completed the Merlin trials, but when it comes to, like, story-wise, I'm only, like, halfway through. I just kind of, like, was, you know, I did a lot of you know, I actually, theoretically, should have probably beat the game already if you add up my hours, but, you know, I focus on the side quests and stuff. I try to I think there is, yeah. Oh no, for a mount, I don't know. It seems to me the only mounts are these. So you got the bird on the top. No, you could change the mount because you could ride the Durestals. So I don't know. There might be a dragon. I don't know. Come here. He dropped, but 9,000 damage. Oh my. Yeah. I'm one hit killing shit now. Like I don't even fucking. The game's getting easy for me, man. Like this is why. Like I don't know if I should like. Nah, you know I don't like to change difficulty in the middle of a game. I leave it alone, and if I play the game over, or in the new game plus, or any type of, if I start over, I will put it on a harder difficulty. But yeah, probably because of mods or some shit like that. Right? I'll be honest, Omar, you're better off buying a game like this for the, honestly, yeah, I'm sure with mods you could do anything, but, like, honestly, a game like this, you don't want to glitch a dragon if they don't let you. Unless it's something that they truly let you without a mod. Ooh. They're fighting centaurs here. So leave them alone, they're my friends, bro. Look at him, that's cool. He's stomping them.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
It's called the what? Yeah, but here's the thing. When it comes to PC games like this, I gotta say, I'm biased. When it comes to these type of games, I'm a little biased for console. Because, especially on the early day releases, they just tend to run so much better. I don't care about the mods. Like, a game like this would be a game to get, let's just say, like, a year later or something. Or 2 years later, and you want to fuck with mods, fine. But, like, honestly, yeah, I'm not into getting these type of games, in my opinion, I'm not into getting these type of games off the bat for a computer. I don't think it's good. In my opinion, you know.
Revelio.
Like, in my humble opinion, I'm not a fan of getting these games on a computer off the bat. I just don't feel like I don't feel like games like this are really like made with the computer in mind, right? Like, you know, like if you get a game that's made specifically for the computer and then they port it over to console, that's when I buy it for the computer. But when you get a game like this is made for consoles, man. Like this is specifically tailored for consoles, so that's why it always is going to run better on a console until they patch the piss out of it for a computer. And then eventually the computer runs. Yeah, like Doom, Doom was tailored for the computer, Age of Empires, all those games are tailored for the computer, Diablo, etc. Like, those are games you don't get for console. You know. But games like this, Assassin's Creed, Ghost of Tsushima, like all those games, like Days Gone, those are all tailored for consoles. Spider-Man, look how long it took Spider-Man to come out for computer. Like Spider-Man just came out for the computer like 4 months ago, and the only reason why, or like 6 months ago, the only reason why Spider-Man came out because people wanted it so bad on the computer. But it took them fucking almost 5 years because they didn't want to mess it up, right? Because that's the whole thing with computer hardware is that they have to really focus on it running for like, 50 different video cards and stuff like that. Like you got to realize, so that's the biggest problem when it comes to computer gaming is gaming for computer doesn't kind of go hand in hand with gaming for consoles. Again, same reason why Arkham Knight in the beginning was an awful release for PlayStation 4. I'm sorry, for computer, and then eventually it got better for PlayStation 4, for computer, like years later, and then that's where you want to get it now because it's a frames per second. But when it comes to games like this, it already starts at 60 frames per second, so the only reason you get it for computer is the mod factor. But honestly, this isn't really a moddable game. Like if you look at a game like Skyrim, yeah, that's a heavy game to mod because Skyrim puts you in a first-person perspective and stuff like that. But you look at a game like Skyrim, that's a heavily moddable game, right? And I think that's also PC in mind too, because it's first person. It was Oblivion was computer first, then went to Xbox. That was the game before, and I believe Skyrim. Yes, it's a little more console friendly, but still primarily recommended on the computer. So games like that are kind of like games where, where modding's important in a way, right? A game like this. Same thing like Assassin's Creed. I don't think the modding is important, to be honest. Same thing like No Man's Sky. Modding in No Man's Sky is stupid as shit because they update that game every couple of weeks and then your mods go to shit. So, I don't know. Mods are not always good.
Matty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. Especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. I named him twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard
what's that hyper like Elden Ring? It's gonna star so.
At the expense of innocent creatures,
What?
undoubtedly. The poachers
Starfield?
area. I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing.
It's like a No Man's Sky, Starfield. You gotta like that type of game, Omar. If you're not into No Man's Sky, you're not gonna like Starfield.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend.
Dude, my controller is like vibrating weirdly. I don't know what that's about. It's like bothering me. I feel like the game glitched into like some weird thing where my controller's like, it's gonna kill the battery on it.
This way.
Like there's no need for it to vibrate right now. Yeah, you know why? Because they've been talking about Starfield since like 2012, Omar. I mean, it's about time it comes out. I hope it's good. It might be good. Look, they've been working on a game for a long ass time. So.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
I don't know about that, Omar.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse.
It's gonna be like Star Citizen, you know, or like fucking like it's like a No Man's Sky / Star Citizen hybrid. It's just gonna be a little more involved. It's gonna be like equivalent to like Skyrim in space. That's what it is. It's made by the same people, by the way. I mean, it's definitely I'm gonna get it most likely. I mean, I like space. You know, I like space games, but again, you have to be into that type of game. No, it's probably gonna be good. Look, it's.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Omar, my controller's acting funny, man. It's like vibrating. I don't know if it's supposed to vibrate like this. I almost feel like I glitched, like some glitch happened that's causing it to vibrate. But when I put it down, it stops.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
I don't know about that, Omar. I've done many missions with purple circles. I never felt
Anything
it, like, really in my hands. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I hope it goes away. I don't like it. But if I put the controller down, it stops, right? The vibrating stops. So that there's some sort of, like, it knows when your hand touches it. It's like, I think it's what they call haptic feedback, right? That's what these controllers have now. Haptic feedback or some shit. So it, like, kind of knows when you touch it. It's weird. It's weird how PlayStation 5 has been. I'll tell you.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
That's what it is, right?
I don't
Haptic
have
feedback.
a good feeling about this.
Yeah, I don't know if I like it though, man. Like it's like weird. It's
goblin and poacher interests align.
yeah, it feels like my hands are pins and needles with it though right now. I don't like this constant.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though.
I know they're trying to make you feel like anxious or something with this shit, but it's like, yeah. See, look, it goes away. I just went into the menu, right? It goes away.
They won't be
Now it comes back.
Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
To me, that's like, haptic feedback, like, who cares, right? It's okay. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I don't care about it.
Is that all they're teaching in school these
Let me out, go! Look alive! Let me out, go!
I did so many of these challenges already, I don't even care about that.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic.
Yeah, the haptic feedback's gone, Omar. You're right.
Only one way to find out.
You're right, Omar. How come I wasn't feeling this a few days ago? Did they, like, what? Unless I just really just wasn't paying attention. I probably just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you're right, Omar. It's gone. Oh, Omar, these tents are kind of funny, right? Because they look like little tiny tents, but they're like huge, like fucking. Oh shit, Omar, they're having cockfights and dragons. Look, the Pokemon battles.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. I know you're there.
Oh, come on. That's like a stealth kill, Omar. It kills him. How do I open this?
Revelio.
I guess this is a restricted area. I gotta say, the story in this game, Omar, is definitely where it's at, man. Like, the story, the combat's pretty good, too, man. Anybody that says the combat isn't good, I don't know. I think it's very good. Because there's so many creative ways to kill people in this game. It kind of reminds me of, like, Jedi Fallen Order, but there's a lot more. And I really like that, when you have, like, creative ways to kill people, you know what I mean? I think that's what makes, like, games interesting. Look, I can lift them on the ass, slam them down. Destruction spells, come here, I get cut. But, like, you could mix and match, like, all sorts of ways. You could push people, you know, like, I just really like that. I like having creative ways to kill enemies. And that's where, like, I will say, like, it's even kind of better than the Batman games in some ways, the combat, because of all the creative ways to kill enemies, which to me is that's good combat. So I like the combat. I don't know if anybody, like, whoever complains about the combat. I think the beginning combat is a little mundane, but it gets a lot better as you learn spells. You know, Omar. And the story is really good. I mean, look, the game is a solid 9 out of 10 game, and I can't give it other than that. Look, the couple of things that I will critique it is I'm not a big fan of the NPC interactions in the world. I feel like they're kind of bland, like really bland. Like, NPCs don't even realize when you're around unless it's part of, like, the narrative. You can't push them out of the way. It's like the NPC reaction is pretty bad. But other than that, the atmosphere and the game itself is solid, so it's a solid 9 for me. I can't give it like a 10, though. It's so hard for me to give anything a 10. You know what I mean, Omar? I can't give shit like a 10 off the bat, you know? I just can't. Not my way I do anything. The Elden Ring junkies. Oh, it's a good game. Elden Ring's the best game ever. Yeah, did you see the sales? See it? You see the reflection of the sales? Elden Ring's the best. First of all, Elden Ring is a good game. That it's okay. Like I said, 7.5, 8. And here's the thing. And I say that because I beat it, so I can say that. But it sold 20 million. This already sold like 21 or 22 million or more. Maybe even like 20. So this is selling more than Elden Ring. So if you want to just base things on sales, that's a bad base of an argument. As for, is Elden Ring a 10 out of 10 game? No. 7.5 maybe. I think everybody dick rided it to hell. It's, unfortunately gamers dick rided the shit out of it. But it's a good game in its own right. But it's just... It's because it takes the open world genre to a different, like, do what you want type of thing, right? It's kind of like No Man's Sky in that sense. You do whatever you want, right? There's no real, like, guiding. But yet there kind of is, but not really. It's weird. I don't know. I think this one. So I guess you could say it kind of played out of Breath of the Wild's handbook, where you can go anywhere, do whatever, right? It's kind of like that. Elden Ring, so that's why I don't, I'm kind of like, with that. Biggest problem with games like, well, I'll say this much, Breath of the Wild had a lot better platforming and stuff. At least climbing and stuff. Anything that had to do with climbing and traversing the map in Elden Ring was pretty fucking clunky as fuck. The platforming was awful. I mean, and yet they force you to do platforming. I mean, they did some stuff in Elden Ring, like the fact that you can't hold on to ledges or pull yourself up or anything is pretty dumb. So my opinion, Elden Ring is an overrated game that everybody got on their fucking dick. But whatever. Not that this game is much better, but it is. I think this is a more enjoyable experience. Not as difficult, that's for sure. I mean, if you want a real challenge, yeah, Elden Ring is a much more difficult game. But I'm enjoying this game so much more.
Did you hear the poachers must be working.
There's actually story in this game. It's like I'm playing a movie. People are like, what's the problem with video games nowadays? You're playing walking simulators. Oh, shut the fuck up. What is it supposed to be? It's nice to play a fucking movie, just a game. If I want just to play a game, I just put in fucking Super Mario Brothers to get some shit. Give me a fucking... Oh no, look, there's Portsmouth in the Omar. You see this?
They must have run the capture. She's putting that quite fast.
That's a fact. But we've not turned out that.
Let's get it, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Homura.
We're rescuing a dragon eagle. Omar, where are you? Since there's 2 people in my stream, and I know you're still in here. Omar, refresh your stream, man. I feel like you're fucking delayed like 20 minutes. What's wrong with you, Omar? You said you were sick.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelli.
Surprise, we'll only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
I was a big fan of this targeting system at times, especially when they're all over the place. Come here. Come here. Cut you in half. I don't like that, feeling your insides split in half, bitch.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, friend?
Well, ain't that something, huh?
Somebody's been paying attention.
You know. Ooh. I'm not even looking at the challenges anymore. 2 enemies there, but there's a lot of challenges, man. Fuck that shit. You can get the challenges anyway, man. Fuck that shit. That's a lot of challenges right there. And the challenges fuck you up, to be honest. Especially when you're fighting like bosses and shit. Don't even bother doing challenges on these guys. Because you just get the same reward anyway.
We don't have time, we need to free her now and we'll force her up. Aim for the ring in front of her straight.
Probably have like a cold on one.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we find out.
Oh my, the dragon didn't eat that much. Eat the dragon! This game's awesome, man.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And they just saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Always going somewhere, that one.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Accio. That solves that. Expelliarmus! Revelio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio. Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Revelio.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson. Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Revelio. Oh. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. 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 Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
shall enjoy this.
Confringo!
It's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Accio! Confringo!
Protect the Fringos!
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
What was that? Stop!
Go too hard. Revelio. Confringo! Defender! Accio! Places! Confringo! Defender!
You! What do you think you're doing?
Accio!
You dare slay one of my own? You will
Places!
back.
Your poaching days are over.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Accio.
Was that your
I will make you pay.
Revelio.
Such
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at once.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
I know which one I'd choose.
I won't rest.
I shall avenge your death.
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
For better or for worse.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Wait a moment. You do that!
Why don't you come up here and...
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Ideas?
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to con- That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo!
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Accio!
Reparo may be the answer here.
Leviosa!
Accio.
Reparo may be the answer here.
Levioso. Reparo.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Confringo!
I should sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You will regret coming here. I won't rest. Don't try again, I beg you. I could do this for hours. Let's get this over. Why are you coming back this way?
Confringo.
I will make you. I won't rest.
Confringo. Places.
No! I will make you.
Confringo. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Places. Bombard. Leviosa. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Glacier. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender.
Certainly cleared through.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teaming.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Confringo.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is... to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Confringo!
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day with steam coming out of it.
one-shot it, you'd be glad, right?
I prefer the 3 broomsticks.
Desperately need to improve my I can't remember my weekend.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Place it. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Eight legs is simply too many. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo.
I shall avenge your death.
Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. You only have Ranrock to blame. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Confringo!
At least don't mind dying to make...
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Confringo!
The food that appears in the Great Hall.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares. What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
2, 3, go. Revelio. Bombarda.
There's a victory. Too soon. Ugh.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Revelio. Confringo. Crimson. Glacius. Accio. Wabada. Accio. Confringo.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. We've rid the world of all this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo! Revelio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then Accio. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Only outside of something. Seems...
Confringo! Accio!
There's something here by the altar.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. Confringo.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Confringo.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need. The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need. The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Reparo. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Bombarda. Leviosa. Descendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Bombarda. Repulsor. Revelio. 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 Accio. Bombarda.
need to find a safe way across.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
Nope, I think we actually have our first real bug here. I'm gonna look it up. There's something with this skeleton piece that's not moving. Let me see if I know it's a bug. It has to be. Let's take a look. Skeleton bug. Yep, it's you gotta restart, unfortunately. The real bug, you gotta restart. The bones clip and get stuck and shit and fuck everything up. So right now,
this may be a bit of an unnecessary video, but since I've spent a bit of time stuck on this mission, I thought to make a video to explain where I went wrong. Might help somebody else get stuck with it. So I'm in the catacombs, part of this kind of Slytherin side quest. And if you've seen these skeleton things before, there's a couple of other keys that make use of them. You'll know that you stick them on the pillars like that. Now there's something glitchy about this already. As you can see there, how many attempts it took to get that skeleton to stick. Now it does need 3, and there are 3 of them in this little area.
It mentions plans,
but they don't seem to
and conjuring barricades using
I don't know what's going on with them.
Of course. The student's summary referenced
But there's definitely an issue with this doorway. Now it is where you're meant to stick it. So what I did previously is I brought the skeletons down this way and used them on the bridge, which actually locked me out of the quest, and I had to restart the whole thing just to be able to get it to work. So if this happens to you also, you can just press the pause button and go down to settings to reload your last checkpoint, and that'll allow you to undo the mess.
Search for those barricades.
Now, the last one, I don't know why it doesn't like sticking.
Even I imagined. Look,
you'll see that there's like a little glittery effect showing you that the skeleton is meant to go up here. You just gotta be clever, I suppose, on how you touch them off the top. So you maybe the skull at the top here, but look, I'm sure several times I tried to get the skeleton skull on the pole, and it just doesn't work. It only works sometimes. So yeah, there is a path down here. I may as well cover this bit while we're on the one video. You can stop watching at this point if you wish now, because the way forward has been unlocked, and the 3 skeletons are in place. Now, I initially brought the skeletons down here when I realized that they weren't sticking to that door. 2 of them stuck, but I didn't get the top one on. So I brought them down here. And if you throw the fire spell, you'll see there's little lanterns here. You should be able to clear off a lot of these points. And in here, you got skeletons. I don't know if there's enough. Now that I think about it, thought there is, yeah. So you'll have 2 batches of skeletons to, like, I don't know if this is even necessary at this point in the quest, but this whole thing is certainly glitched, and I don't know if it's a game by case basis where other people may play it and it'll work fine for them. Or the whole quest in general, just these little skeleton guys there. I don't know. I have used them before, like I said, and they didn't give me any grief. Like they kind of, looks like they shook there. And there we are, our bridge across it.
Alright, so yeah, it is a glitch. Like you just have to read. It's fucking stupid. I hate when there's glitches and like major things like this.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Rebellion, Ringo! Sendo. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Accio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Accio!
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility, This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio. need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
You've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that.
Accio!
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Goblin.
Imperial! Leviosa! Bombard! Guardian Leviosa! Confringo! Potato!
That's very advanced, isn't it? Good for you.
Stupid!
Confringo!
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Accio!
I'll get you for that!
Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Glacier! Confringo! Dindo! Bombarda! Descender! Imperial! Confringo!
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous.
I will have my revenge!
Confringo!
Imperial! This doesn't hurt! What's the point of this?
Bombarda!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Let's hurry.
You can't stop me. That was meant for me.
There's nowhere to go.
We'll make them.
I'm handling it.
Descendo!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight!
Uncle, let me down. What?
You'll not win here!
Bastion, be careful. Mind.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
You don't know who you're...
Stop provoking them! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Off on another adventure.